All right. Hey everyone, how's it going? It's always been like that? I don't know. How's it going, everyone? We got some fun stuff to do today, but let's check a look at what's going on. So Azure Lane got its update, which is pretty cool. Moldeer's out, but I have no resources for her as I had planned because I spent it all on Mercuria. It would have been worth it if I just gotten that second Mercuria. Oh, this is a cool event. I do like this. Battle Rush, Outstanding Piece. Oh, is this like a... This must be like a contest. Don't care. Tomorrow we should have some good news in Genshin. Did she release today? I don't think so. I think there's still another week until she releases. Jincho's birthday. We have the Balin Island broadcast. I'll need to look at that. And that's it. Alright, let's go to YouTube. Here we go. I've seen this before. It's pretty funny. Alright.
Can you actually hold these? I gotta tie my shoe real quick. I want to get them too sandy. They're heavy, aren't they? Yeah, that's crazy.
What the?
What up, guys? Welcome back to Big DOS TV. Today I'm in San Diego, and this is Cutting Bikini Tops Prank. Hope you guys enjoy. What's up, man? Oh my God, this view is incredible. Whew, what's up, man?
Cut it out.
What?
Cut it out, man.
Oh, good one. I'm opening up your shop later. I'm gonna cut the ribbon.
Hey!
Yeah, man, I'm super stoked. Hey, could you hold these while I tie my shoe real quick? Opening a store today. Hey, could you hold my giant scissors while I tie my shoe? They're heavy as shit.
Sorry.
Are you serious right now? What the? What the? Oh my God! What the? Dude, what? What the? What do you mean you have fucking scissors?
That dude hold that shit for me. Didn't you hear him?
No.
Yeah.
I was on my phone.
He was that guy over there.
What the?
That asshole over there had a little pair of clippers right there.
If you wanted to see my tits, my little dumplings, you should have just asked.
I did not. Why would I hold a pair of scissors right here with me when And that little jokester in the case, she had a little pair of pliers.
What the? Why would you do that? Are you kidding me? What do you? What? Why would you do that to me?
Do you actually mind holding these? I gotta tie my shoe. Thank you so much. They're pretty heavy. Ah.
Oh my God. What? Are you kidding me? Are you trying to see my boobs? What do you mean? You're holding scissors. You think I'm stupid? What? What do you mean?
Oh!
You just cut my top. Yes.
Without poking you in the back.
One, you're the only one behind.
Turn around. No, turn around. Back where you were. Back where you were.
What the? You seriously just cut off my bathing suit?
Oh shit, that's why you're sending me.
Why'd you do that? What do you mean? You're the one with the fucking scissors.
Got it misunderstood.
What am I supposed to do now?
That guy right there.
That guy did it? What guy?
Even the only.
That's terrible. You
It's-
the top? No, it's fine, but how are you gonna cut my top and blame it on someone else?
I didn't do it.
How's it going, man? Good. Can you hold these? I gotta tie my shoe. Just opened up a new store. Yeah.
What the heck? Oh my God. Why would you do that?
That wasn't me.
What do you mean? You're literally holding a big pair of scissors.
Think that was scissors? Think that you threw it away.
Are you fucking kidding?
You told me the whole
Who? You have what? Your whole. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? My top didn't just randomly get cut, did it?
No, it didn't. I'm sorry.
Then who cut it?
It was not me. That's all I can tell you.
You're the one holding scissors.
These big scissors didn't do it. But if you want them, you can have them.
Why would I want
I
them?
don't know. I'm sorry.
This is a joke, right?
It's gotta be.
No, you're joking, right?
No, I'm not joking. I didn't cut your bra.
So my bra just magically got cut
It didn't magically get.
from a guy holding scissors. Giant scissors. You think it's funny?
I do think it's pretty funny.
Oh my God. What the heck?
That was not me.
Oh my God.
No, just ignore her. You don't go away, I'm gonna call the police on you. Go away.
That you said that guy.
You did not hear him ask me a favor? I thought he was with you.
No.
That guy.
That guy just smiling right now.
Go
I'm
away.
gonna call the police on you.
I'm gonna
Go
call
away.
the police.
That you said that guy.
You did not hear him ask me a favor? I thought he was with you.
No.
Look, that guy just smiling right now.
He's pissed. Dude, are you kidding?
I didn't do that.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
Sorry.
We got a camera there and a camera over there. Hey, I'm totally kidding. We're doing a funny YouTube video. You guys are awesome. Hey, we're filming a funny YouTube video.
Back till you die. I was like, who the f did it? And he's like, I don't know.
Hey, I put it right
Oh, you had my back? No way. That's hilarious. I'm just fucking with you, man. We're doing a funny video.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, I'm like, that was a good one.
Thanks, man. Yeah, we're just fucking around. Thanks, man. Thank you. Yeah, just a little YouTube video. You guys care if you're in it? Dope. Is it cool if we use that for our video? Do you guys care? That was awesome. Cool. Thanks, guys. Have a good one. Is it cool if we use that for our video? That's dope, man. True legend right here. You too.
Dude, that one's always so good. Alright, we'll look at this in a second. Let's take a look at this.
Hello, Commanders. Welcome to the Thriller Wonderland. Our Wonderland is full of thrilling yet delightful attractions, open only to those who are truly destined to experience them. We especially
There's so
recommend
much
our
fluff
most
in this
exciting
one.
ride, the Heartbeat Excel. She said the newly developed enhancement compound hasn't been tested on a diner gate yet. Before I could even explain, I got pulled in as the lab diner gate. I still don't really know what this compound does. I feel dizzy, and my memory's a little fuzzy. Though I've already forgotten most of the info I gathered, I do remember that Thriller Wonderland is coming in the October 16th update. In this event, the gameplay mode, Frontline Survivors, will return, and Florence will be making her appearance there. As for the other secrets of the Wonderland, well, my head's still spinning, and I just can't remember. So, Commanders, you'll have to explore them yourselves in the event. As for the other things this episode will cover, I'll do my best to recover my memory of the new patch updates and dig up even more content for you. And about Florence, the new doll who runs the Thriller Wonderland, clever little Mo already has some notes ready in my notebook. Now, let's see what else I can dig up to report back. Check out all the medical equipment and those strange little bottles everywhere. This must be Florence's lab for formulating medications, right? I'd heard she likes experimenting with all sorts of special medicines.
I wonder how she's gonna
but
interact with
I
Colfine.
didn't expect to get a hands-on experience this time. And these bottles here, stimulant, chaos compound, looks like she's already used them in real missions. As a support class medical doll, Florence's compound can not only boost allies, but also give enemies a hard time. That said, compared to other medical dolls, her healing methods are definitely a little unconventional. When using Pleasure Trigger, Florence applies stimulant to her allies, removing certain debuffs from them. But there's a catch. Allies will lose some HP and keep losing a bit at the end of each action while stimulant is active. But the loss isn't for nothing. While under the effect, allies deal extra damage based on how much HP they've lost. This extreme, risky way of boosting her team is classic Florence. Only a thrill-seeker like her would think of something so crazy. When Florence uses the skill Masochistic Hallucination, she applies a special treatment to all enemies in the selected area, inflicting them with Chaos Compound and Infatuated, while dealing AoE hydro damage. Enemies affected by Chaos Compound not only take extra hydro damage, but also deal physical damage to all nearby enemies at the end of their actions. Just talking about this Chaos Compound makes my head feel a little dizzy. Could it be that the compound Florence gave me also has some side effects similar to Chaos Compound? Even someone as experienced as Florence can get a little overwhelmed when she has to treat so many enemies at once. That's when her rather quirky medical assistant, Arios, comes in handy. At the start of the battle, Florence will summon Arios nearby to help with the treatment. Arios will inject Chaos Compound into the enemy closest to Florence, dealing hydro damage while also applying taunt to draw attacks toward them.
I feel like
Besides
she's
drawing enemies'
water version of
attention,
Perry.
Arios will absorb all damage for Florence and counterattack whenever Florence or it is hit. The more damage Arios takes, the stronger its attacks become. But just like Florence's compounds, Arios comes at a cost. Each turn, it expends Florence's Confectance Index, and when the Confectance Index runs out, Arios will disappear. To summon it again, simply use Masochistic Hallucination, and Florence can bring Arios back to her side. Okay, so Florence's compounds do sometimes have, well, some weird side effects. And she even used me as a test subject. But don't worry, Commanders. In battle, Florence will definitely bring surprises to the Hydro team. After the October 16 update, you'll be able to invite Florence to join the Elmo. Until then, don't forget to remind other dolls. Getting treated by Florence takes some serious courage. Alongside Florence comes her imprint weapon, Yasok, named after the goddess of healing. This weapon perfectly fits Florence's role. Once equipped, this weapon boosts the power of all physical summons. Enemies afflicted with Hydro debuffs will take even more Hydro damage. And if Commanders are planning to pair Florence with Nikita, another Hydro-type doll with Summon unit, this weapon will further boost her damage. Phew. That's pretty much all from Mo's notes. The dizzy effects from earlier seem to have worn off. My mind feels pretty clear now. Perfect timing to introduce the new outfits in this patch. First up, we have Florence's new outfit, Marvelous Yam Pastry. This breezy and refreshing pajama-style look is sure to catch the Commander's eyes. It's a classic Florence look. And I heard she prepared this outfit especially for bedtime games with the Commander. Now, the question is, with her bold personality, what kind of game will she come up with?
Oh wow,
Commander,
they decensored a
ready.
lot.
Don't let her little
Holy
tricks
shit,
catch
they
you off
decensored a
guard.
lot for the
Florence
English
isn't the
version.
only one getting a fresh new look, of course. Coming up is Tololo's school uniform outfit, Horizon Cruise. Just imagining her studying astronomy in her uniform makes Mo want to go to school with her too. Though I'll probably just sit there looking totally confused. In the last episode, Mr. Yu Jong already gave Commanders a sneak peek of this outfit. Seeing how much everyone loves it, Mo has been hanging around behind the art team every day, keeping a close eye on their progress. On October 16, Commanders will finally be able to get Tololo's new outfit in-game. Besides the outfit update, Florence's Covenant will also be unlocked on October 16th. Head over to the dormitory to send her gifts and raise the affinity, and she'll send you her exclusive return gifts. But whether Florence's gifts are a delightful surprise or a little scare, that's for Commanders to find out.
Yeah.
For Commanders who love to test limits like Florence, the Thriller Wonderland event introduces the new Heroic Mode. Enemies in both story and challenge modes will be tougher, with additional buffs and debuffs. Heroic Mode enemies even scale to your commander level, so it's a real test of your strength. Mo has heard future events will also include this mode, so all you challenge lovers
Do we
definitely
get like extra
shouldn't miss
rewards
out.
for it or no?
With this update, the story from the previous event, Bitter Thorns and Daisies, will be added to the story campaign. Commanders will be able to revisit or experience this story anytime. Besides all these updates, the familiar Neural Helix expansion is welcoming a new member, support-type doll Douche of Naya. When
Gosh,
equipped
she
with
desperately
expansion
needs it.
key, Winter Song of the Hero, Douche of Naya boosts the team's overall freeze damage. Not only do allies gain Ice's Grace when dealing freeze damage, but Douche of Naya's target attack damage is also converted into freeze damage, ignoring part of the target's defense and dealing even more damage. She can also buff the two allies with the highest attack at the start of battle, giving their damage an extra boost. Seems like
Probably not
Florence's
enough.
arrival has Douche of Naya a little on edge, so she's working even harder now.
No, I
Next
haven't
up
gotten
is
to
something
anything yet.
Commanders already know well. Gunsmoke Frontline. The boss is still Chaos, but this time, Hydro and Electric dolls are boosted, and those happen to be Chaos's weakness. Commander, get your lineup ready and aim for even higher scores. Of course, other events that help Commanders earn more resources like simulation exercise, intelligence supplies, and cognitive
Yes,
configuration
I love
vision
intelligence
will
supplies.
also be returning in the new update. Mo has quickly put together an event calendar for you. It will also be posted on social media, so be sure to check when each event starts and ends. Besides all the exciting content in-game, Mo has heard some extra news. Lawrence's figure is coming soon.
Okay,
The online
new figure.
sales will be mini again. Oh, been poisoned.
Okay, pretty short.
Poisoned?
I don't
Like
expect too much.
commanders!
Let me double check. I need to look at something in Girls Frontline, and then we will go do probably some pulls. Get some pulls.
ドールズフロントライン2エクシリウム
Oh, nice. I still need to get to 100. I'm like at 98. Inverse cipher, supply mission, supply. Oh, okay. Okay, I need to look at something here. So, Springfield. Everyone says Springfield.
砂糖は入れますか
You need her second. No. Fortification. You need her first. Wait. %. Okay, normally, what does this do? Recovers HP equal to 100% of attack, 3 points stability that also applies overflowing cares for 2 rounds. Springfield's 1 Confected's index. Okay. The effectiveness is increased. Okay, I don't know how it's increased. Okay, up to a maximum of 70, so double the amount. Because you are, no, 40, over double the amount. HP recovery is increased to 15% of attack. What's the old one? I hate having to go back and forth between these two. 5%. Okay, that's a huge increase, and it is double. In addition, applies 6 stacks of shared telepathy to the selected unit. Man, I guess I'm just stupid. I don't understand why this buff is so freaking important. even get lucky? No. Oh, man. I shouldn't be doing this. Yeah. I love this one. I'm basically just trying to see if I can get it early. Yeah. Alright. I've gone this far, I might as well. Weapons was Model Alpha? I don't know. Alright, one last one. You've said that before. Dude, Meiling's ass makes up for a boring makes up for a boring animation. Okay. I mean, I technically... Oh, I haven't gotten the monthly limit yet. Technically, at 4,700, so I have 156 pulls here. I just, like, I don't want to dip into it yet. We'll buy a couple just so we can try one more pull, because I may not even win the 50-50. So if I lose the 50-50, then for sure I'm not gonna bother. Shop. Let's see, what do I need? I need like 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 540. So yeah, I need 2. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's see if we win the 50-50. See, how can you not appreciate this? You ever seen a cheek so sculpted as that? Oh my god! No, man! I'm so sick of getting pity broken by her. Oh, that sucks, man. That's rough. Well, the 50-50 will carry over to the next banner. They do a better job of doing reruns in this game, so yeah, like I'm not too worried about it. But that is kind of a bummer. I can't believe I got another copy. Wait, do I have any? Okay, no, I only have 6. I think I've gotten pity broken by her more than anyone. Where are you, Mosin Nagant? Here she is. Yeah, now I'm on 3. I guess I should probably use her because I don't really have any. I don't have any like good electric DPS yet. Plus, this new skin's pretty cool. I like it. We got it for free. Alright. It's okay. I'll use my resources on Florence. Maybe next time. That's her first rerun, so maybe next time. Maybe next rerun I'll get it. It's just so comfortable in that game to not have to worry about heals. So the stronger your healer is, the better.
How could you make me wait?
Alright.
What do I sell? Well, what do you want to buy? I'll see you later.
Oh my gosh.
Look at me! I love floating on the ocean.
I mean, look at the first comment. He says that the problem is not that. Or he argues that that is not the problem.
What do you think?
So what they need to do is they need to put tanks back to what tanks should be doing, which is tanking damage, so that you don't need revives. Not like hiding people, etc. Like a Runka. Alright, let's look at this.
Your interruption?
No. Like, taking damage for the team. Not taking like, almost what Lady of the Scales does.
Lowly creature.
We need more units that have more effects that are in line with, like, Aureus. Like, stop making it just
Allow me to
just Aureus.
Who's the king?
Alright, so I'm gonna burn all of my mystics that I have, because because it carries over, and I think it'd be stupid to not burn all mystics. Even if something great comes out after this, I have units that I want in here. Arunca is one. The second one I want, like, even though I'm not a huge fan of Arunca because of how busted she is, like, I can't deny how good she is. Like, I gotta go for it. Second one I want to go for is gonna be
Ready to ride? I'm gonna leave you biting the dust.
Second one I want to go for is Hua-Young.
This is it. Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets?
Yeah, that's pretty standard, but I didn't think about that.
The flowers are withering.
Bystander's the second one I would like. Third one, Hellion Loon would be fun. After those two, it kind of drops off. It's like Hellion Lua, Ludwig would be a good one. And May Chloe would be a good one.
Ready to ride? I'm gonna leave you biting the dust.
Kayron would be cool. And Cecilia, though I feel like they're gonna come out with something that can do Cecilia's work right now. So we're gonna stick with this and see what we get out of it. What do we get? Like 6, 7, 8 tries? Something like that? Okay.
Allow me to show you. Who's the king?
Yeah, I think it's worth it to go through all 200 of these if you have them. Oh yeah, we're off to a good start, baby. Yeah. Let's empty this.
Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me now. Will you fight until the end? Ready to ride? I'm gonna leave you biting the dust.
Yeah. I finally went through my gems and I had to pity her. Apparently she's not that great.
The flowers are withering.
Oh, it took all the way to pity. It was pretty brutal. All right, come on, give me some luck here.
Allow me to show you.
You screwed me over in Girls Frontline. Don't do the same here. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be it. Okay.
Better hold on.
No. I mean, I love that we're getting Moonlight Dream Blades because it's nice to look at, but. Alright. 5 more.
Who's the king
Why
of these
676?
streets?
I don't trust it. I don't trust it.
No more mercy.
Dude, look at this. Look at this. This is what I want.
Ready to ride?
Boss Arunca,
I'ma
double
leave you
bind
biting the
standard.
dust.
Like, come on. He took all my luck. Oh, come on, man. Alright.
Allow me.
Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me now.
3 more. Oh, man. This is bad. This isn't good.
Allow me to show.
2 more. This is the last one. Yeah.
Ready to ride?
Damn. No luck. There are some other places I can get mystics, and I got 1200
me to
here,
show you.
but that's kind of a bummer.
Who's the king of these streets?
Ugh, rough. Why do I have a orange dot near summons? That's gonna drive me nuts. Is it because of this?
Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me now.
Oh, they were pretty fail. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. You just saw me get screwed in the ass.
Allow me to show you.
Yeah. Someone in my guild took all my fucking luck. Look at this. Like, this is what I needed right here. Dude, look at this. Look at these clowns. I had, no, I had, I think 7. Look at this. He got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Oh, man. No, but that won't be enough, I don't think. Plus, I don't even think I grabbed these for the week. How many does that give me? 285. I need some more somewhere else. Yeah, do some hunts.
What do I sell? Well, what do you want to buy?
Some shop refreshes. Yeah, no, I have several of the stories that I haven't done, so I know there's some there. But those are annoying. Like, it takes a while for those to go through. I'm not doing that on stream. Come on, give me one.
Here. Money, goods, and of
I just
course,
need one.
information.
Oh my gosh, I'm actually getting a lot of regular. Let me do this real quick. We'll see if we get something here. Oh, this is what I was looking for earlier. I need to clean up all these 5 stars. Make sure I lock Fern so I don't stupidly accidentally send her to the nether realm. Okay, Victorica, I think I need to hang on to her. I think she still needs some copies. All right. Come on, give me some mystics. 6. I need that twice. 2 more times. Damn. Okay. Alright. Nope, wrong place.
What do I
Back
sell?
to the
Well, what do you
secret
want to
shop.
buy?
Try and get some mystics.
Money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer. Money for information.
That'd be so depressing, man. Like, I don't want multiple. I just want one, man. I want 3. I want 3 multis. I want 3 multis with a single one each. Not 3 barunkas.
Hey, why don't you buy something? Come and take a look. money for information, or information for money, whichever you prefer.
Well, you're right. I mean, I guess coins. But you have to wait around for those coins to even show up. Because, good lord, that new 80 coin thing is garbage. Like here, you can choose ML units that came out ages ago. Wouldn't it be sad if I went through all these
Hey, why don't you buy something?
and I didn't
Come
get
take a look.
a single mystic? I think I'd cry. It's worth it if it's worth it if they like allow you to go up to like for instance, as far as this banner allows us to go up.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
No, I don't want to waste my stamina there.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and... Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
I'm getting a lot of stuff right now. I'm actually surprised at how many. Technically, you want... Technically, you want about some bookmarks every
Hey, why don't you buy
30
something? Come and take a look.
rolls here. And we're way outpacing that.
Everything comes and goes here. Money, goods, and of course, information.
There we go. No, no, every 30 rolls is what it costs, like if you were to just go to the shop
Come back soon.
and buy a
Look
full
at me!
group.
I love floating on the...
Alright. Let's see if that was worth it.
Ready to ride? I'm a...
Oh no, please. Let it be incorrect. Charlotte's the... Oh. I could tell right there. Damn. What are the stuff here? Elbrus
Better
and
hold
Charlotte.
on. Don't go flying off on me now.
Ugh. What's the next lineup? Oh, the next lineup's even worse. Elbrus is good, yeah.
Will
It's
you
just-
fight until the end?
Well, I have some other places I can get stuff, but looks like I'm not gonna get much luck here.
隙だらけです。これでどうですか?
I need to win like 4 games or so. I don't know. No, that one looks nasty. Let's go with this one. Renak.
Be careful.
Forgetting something?
Building up.
Please, I could take you in my sleep. Come on, impress me. Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, because I'm... Ow! I'll prove my love to you.
It's pretty tanky.
An instant of pain can become everlasting beauty.
Shall I give it a go?
Your eyes are clouded by greed. Let me
We're gonna
wash
run
it
into a
all
problem
away.
here. Okay, never mind.
For all the
We got her.
shining
We got her.
Open the gates to paradise. The beating of your heart is a disturbance.
Consider this an honor.
A round of applause.
Most likely. Like, if going off of last year's headhunt had Politis in it, and Politis was like an April unit. So if they ever do headhunt again, like, I'm assuming they will, but I think people are overestimating how soon they will. Oh, is RB like the new thing now? Like, bring in my RB.
Are you ready to order? It's different this time.
Make my day. I will fight until the end. Only by the will of the goddess. Eternal sleep. Put your life on the line. Those who wish to surpass themselves must be willing to pay the price. This sword knows no mercy. Just cut them down.
Again. Do you have a past that has wrought misery upon you? Let me change you.
Are you ready? Victory pose! You're not scared, are you? You're not bad. But you're no match for me!
punished.
My mission is my top priority. For now.
Finish bugging me. Victory is mine.
I knew they were no match for me.
What the hell is this supposed to be?
Stay alert, no matter the foe.
Ballsy, aren't we? Come on! What's even the point in struggling? Forgetting something? What a walk in the park this is.
Watch me now, darling. That twilight glimmer. Is that the color of your passing? You're the new offerings from life into death. And death into life anew. You're happy. And that's enough for me.
Okay.
I'll
Just
give you
keep on rolling
lifetimes
with
of a
this.
lifetime.
Consider this an honor.
Okay.
Time to face the consequences.
Bet.
You dare! Come on, impress me. Trying to get away, are we? You can't outrun me. You dare!
Did you come to see me?
Full
Are you
counter-attacking team.
It's a requiem in your memory.
To honor the futures that will never come.
For lunch.
I
Nature
think
is
we're gonna have
governed
some
by
we're gonna have
cycles.
a problem here.
It's merely your turn to disappear.
Somehow I spaced out. The witch? No, the witch is you.
No, the witch is you.
What was that?
What was that, Galio?
I'm wielding the witch's power.
You were saying something? Shit talking from the peanut gallery. Let's use this one because this poor lady never gets to be used.
Only when all are dead will this end.
Forgetting something? Please, I could take you in my sleep. Ballsy, aren't we? Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, 'cause I'm...
Watch me now, darling. That twilight glimmer. Is that the color of your passing?
The star's protection shines upon you.
Oh, really?
Your eyes are clouded by greed. Let me wash it all away. I didn't do this to you from a place of animosity. Understand that.
Alright, that was 5. Done. Dunzo. Got more charms. Just need to keep adding charms. Okay. Wait. Son of a bitch. I'm pressed the wrong button. Fucking hell, man. Ah. I give up. Let's do one of these. Actually, I didn't need to do one of these today because it was arena day.
One hit.
Well, let's just do one.
Radiant Spirit, Destina. Papa loves me. I'm coming. I believe in you, Papa.
Man, Penny is such a weird unit. It's hard to even take her seriously.
The Order of the Sword. Never back down!
Wow, garbage. It's got speed on it. We can try. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Okay. Let's see if there's a piece of gear worth attempting. What about this one? It's kind of low. This one looks interesting. I don't know if I have enough ring enhancements though. No, it's not gonna be enough. Let's go make I haven't made my charms yet. Yeah, I will. I need to spend it like a sit down day with Epic 7. Let's do this ring here. Dude, what are you nuts? Do you know how important some effect resistance on speed sets are? And if they have health and defense on them, it's like even better. Like that's a huge bulk of units that need that. Oh my gosh, and it rolled nice too. I mean, the critical hit chance sucks, but I can put this into speed so we can get a little bit of speed out of it. But it rolled mostly into health and defense, so it's gonna be really good for one of the tankier units. Can I modify now? Do I have a speed? I do have a... Yeah, unfortunately we do lose a lot out of it. go. Oh, oh, no way. That's crazy. When you modify it, it no longer becomes. That's interesting. So if you want to modify, you do it at the end. You gotta be careful about that. This is a weird one. Alright, time to switch games. This little green dot is bothering the hell out of me, but I don't know how to get rid of it, so. Maybe it's just because this is here.
Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets?
No more mercy.
My sister just dropped her off. She just settled down next to me. Okay. I tried for the luck. No, my aunt and uncle are gone. That's why she was barking. She was still unaccustomed to their scents and their voices. So that day she was barking, it was because my uncle came up and was in my dad's office with him. She's not a serious barker.
I can hear a legendary Fortnite chest.
Stop, you're damaging the wall.
It's right here. I can hear it.
Sir, put the pickaxe down. Let's talk, okay?
Legendary chest.
Let's
Almost
step
got
away.
Alright, let me try out Galbrena again. I think I like her enough, to be honest. Like her enough to pull for her, but I don't think I'm gonna pull for her signature. I think
Galbrena. The flames roar by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
scorched to
Fight fire with fire.
Let's drink big.
Big flames. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
You missed.
today is not the day.
Hellfire.
No, I'm not gonna give into that superstition that certain days are certain days are good and certain days are not. If I start doing that, I'll never be able to pull anything. Wow. Whoever voiced the like echo. No, I don't do men.
You cold, warrior? Caught now! With me to victory! Break darkness! Together we howl! I will end you! Lackluster. Triumph at the spear tip.
Lupa's a lot of fun, man.
Let's start.
Man, I really wish they had, like, drip marketed what was coming. I don't think they have. Yeah, they haven't. What the hell? Oh, this is now gonna show up? This shitty game mode? I don't want this to show up here. Oh my gosh, if that's always gonna be a red dot, that's gonna drive me nuts. Alright, let's do some bulls. I think I've got like 0 pity, yeah? You know? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll get like midway through and I'll be like, forget it. I hate like this weapon. This weapon's so ugly. You know, some people say that she's only a slight upgrade to Chong-Li. It'd be better for me to get Lupa than to get Galbrena. Kind of wondering about that. Yeah, I know, but I have Chong-Li, and I have a
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Yeah. And I have, on top of that,
Plan with convention.
because of my
then
mistake, I have
by ingenuity.
I have Chong-Li's first one. How many have I done? Let's see, I was at 127, so I've done 60. There's our answer.
Oh, is a new match calling?
There's our answer. Her weapon's so fucking ugly though, man. This thing is so ugly. Is that true? Interscroll or resonance liberation increases. Hang on a sec. Before I seal my fate, I wanna try all of this again. Because like I don't hate her playstyle here, but it's also just kinda lame.
The flames are raw. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Baby flames. Explode.
To hell with you.
All I'm doing is
Painted hellfire.
pressing left mouse click button.
Rise from hellfire.
No time to lick your wounds.
The hunt ends here.
Time to die.
Yeah, and her design really isn't that. I don't know.
Explode.
To hell with you.
I've said this before, but I don't think. Jeez. Her boobs are all over the place. I don't even like the voice. I don't know. It just, I was listening to, I Win to Lose's, like, breakdown of her. And, like, yeah, she's a top tier DPS, but everyone says that, like,
Galbrena.
he says that, like, that, she's only a very slight upgrade to Chong-Li.
No time to lick your wounds.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
I did that wrong.
Devour them all.
I also just don't like the I don't like the voice of the Echo constantly saying shit. It's annoying as hell. Run, 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 run. I'm a pirate. Give me your booty. With Lupa, it buffs her into, with Lupa, it buffs her into like a, it buffs my Chong-Li into a reliable, better fusion DPS. So I have like a good fusion team now. I think that was the right choice. I mean, I left it up to fate. But I think it was the right choice. Man, Jusha has fallen off hard. People are like, yeah, she's there for Carlotta, and that's it. Yeah. At one point, I was really interested in getting her, but not anymore.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Okay, I'm satisfied with that. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to spend any more of those. How many? I'm like really close to this, I think. Yeah, but it's just like, it's not enough. That's all I have.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Eyes on the horizon.
Last one.
Awesome! I'll record our training and savor every detail of it.
Okay. Where is this thing again?
at your disposal. Stay calm, floating in war with time.
Now watch closely. Entertain me? Nonsense. Taste my resolve. While the moon cycles, I remain. I shall have no one tarnishing. Our teamwork is getting better. I shall bear witness. Honor to you, my friend.
Sing of my triumph! Stand tall before the eternal sun!
Dude, Augusta's just way too much fun.
One strike is enough!
She might be, for me, she might be more fun
Stay behind me.
than Cardathea.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. Awesome! I'll record our training and savor every detail of it.
Okay, another 12.
Honor cannot be sullied. Invincible! Roars of conquest! In control.
I'll indulge you. Praise me. I shall bear witness. Answer my call. Face me. The nerves. We honor exploring, my friend.
Stay behind me.
Alright, let's let us finish this story. Knowing Wuthering Waves and its community, this story will probably last like an hour, because that's the attention span of the average Wuthering Waves fangirl / boy.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor. Do I look overexcited? Because in truth I am. All I want is to keep sparring with you.
Dude, her personality is like S tier. So good. let's go. Let's bring out the RP team. Why are they just in the middle there?
Long time no see, Raguna.
There she goes.
Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on, come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, there she goes. What? 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 Huh? Huh? You hear someone? You hear someone? Who do you hear? Who do you hear? I got a brush even. Your hair's all over the place. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check and see what it is. There's no one there, so I have no clue what she was doing.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea.
I thought Cardathea was like at the Black Shores.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
Okay.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shores warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
It's been storming ever since forever. Is it supposed to be storming?
might be onto something.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
One dude clapping.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
Oh, okay. Everything's perilous.
Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then
that's Cristoforo,
is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Where am I?
Ooh.
That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Yeah. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby? No answer.
What's with these
This isn't like what
graphics
happened in
distance?
Septimont. Guess I can only keep moving and find out.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of stolen peace. What you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
Dude, this mist is so... It looks awful.
is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope.
Why is hope capitalized?
These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Okay.
Rover! Rover?
Oh, did we fall into the arms of Brand?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
I don't know if I want to try that. What? It's a giant lollipop. I'm up. I'm up.
Oh, you're finally awake. 1 second I'm fine. The next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita. And it's not just in Dreamland, either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Ragoon has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you.
I'm like part resonator, or whatever they call it.
Well, not Bran or me, but someone in the troop has. They said they dreamed of sinking into an enormous black ocean.
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately. And the siren songs, well, they've started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Okay. That's a good way to think about it. Good point, Phoebe.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Okay.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Okay.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
With me?
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonaro. Only the Phasaelius know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. Cardathia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces. Could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
That freak.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using dark tide energy. Could she be another harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Alright, cool.
This nose? I could track the dark tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Okay. It's a little strange.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the dark tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
The Sonarosphere is all creepy looking now.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the dark tide? Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Oh.
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
What's up, Avidius?
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
Not really.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide.
Who's this Quill Bearer?
The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them like troops into battle. Once more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
I forgot what that is.
An anchor stone.
Oh.
You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Okay, this is cool. Avidius is pretty cool, dude. It's a shame that they haven't made him a character. Like, I don't know why they haven't. What the heck? Look at these flowers in a perfect line. Look at this. Oh, it's not flowers. It's the Dark Tide. I'm like, that's kind of strange.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own.
Yeah, go for it.
This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief. The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you're just battling without thinking.
Her voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Okay, I guess we'll just trust her, yeah. Sure, sounds believable.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the tacit field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Avidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Caligula. Oh,
Caligula
geez.
was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
He wasn't really like that.
Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting a Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimont.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. Focus.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Okay. Yeah, wing ray appears perfectly. Just in time.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Laguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Everardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Ginny, no.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or...
It's an interesting type of rifling.
And sure enough, entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrena, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
What is Fenrico?
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further.
Yeah, he's gotta be fake.
You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico, he knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
How does he know about it?
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shelves. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Okay, that was cool.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bare now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the primates is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
In the name of the Montellis. Ramming won't save me.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Shut! I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Awesome.
Rover, now!
Okay.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter. Permissions detected, Arbiter. Lifting imposed restrictions.
Who was that there?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Oh, legit.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fate. Rinascita.
Who is that right there?
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us. We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity.
This is really cool.
Became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. by you we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
So does that mean that the pilgrimage that they had was not like a malicious act by Fenrico to purge people they didn't like, but rather they were so deeply rooted in their faith and that Threnodian had corrupted it that they honestly believed that it was a salvation? I wonder.
The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
That sequence was really cool, but there was too much interaction. Like the interaction needs to be worth it, like fit well and be worth it. Like the dragging up of stuff was like really cool in the beginning, but then later on when they were just like slide down and like nothing changed, it just progressed the story. It was kind of annoying.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it.
Okay.
Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
Which would have been Cardathea.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascita has already fallen. And the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
That gem wasn't that gem from Frolova's storyline?
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her,
We keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the tide spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power, too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
That's a good shot.
And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable.
Loud and messy.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Okay, that was a cool sequence.
They're all tide spawn.
Civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tidestorm hits.
Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Annihilation. Good. The wicked will face judgment. Bad timing.
This is so annoying to face.
Hopefully this helps.
Wait, did I really have Galbrena for all that? I didn't notice.
The
Damn
exit
it.
is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it. The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Like, okay, you guys can fly.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
Sure, let me slowly glide in here.
Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Paint the sentinel.
What happened here? The Wicked! Will they?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
The Wicked!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Is this near where Cantarella's estate? I mean, yeah, where her estate is.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn.
Gosh, Cantarella's chest is massive.
Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Phasalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Thessalia blood must be ended by Thessalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Thessalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Thessalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Thessalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Phoebe.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
It's cool to see Phoebe in a commanding position like this.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know they could do
The
that.
Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
I love it. Ooh, there's all kinds of shit going on.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Oh no!
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine.
He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
Shit, I don't think we're gonna be able to save him.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown?
Come on, man.
I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
Damn.
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Ovidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
This is a pretty cool fight. Jeez.
Hopefully this helps.
You can't escape me.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing. Wind calm. His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
There's no way we're gonna save him, man. He's too gone.
of the devil.
The hunt ends here. Explode.
To hell with you!
Damn!
Wind call. Wait, Ovidius. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the mending costs. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time!
Oh.
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
Oh, man.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Oh, this little fucker. Hate this guy. Damn, I wanted Avidius to make it.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour.
I thought maybe at the very end there, like, because he saw Galbrena's past, he's gonna be able to... He's gonna be able to pull it off. Hey, Delphi.
Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
This scumbag.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will.
Wait, who was the first one that he passed by? Avidius, Fenrico.
Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act.
Whatever, dick. Hate this guy.
Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
What happened to her eyes there?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony.
The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Ugh, that scumbag.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tide spawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tide spawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Spear's still there.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Okay.
The tide spawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined. But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Carthea?
mortals need unity.
This random chick. Oh my gosh, people talked about her so much. Oh, maybe that was the first one to appear on the steps. Wait, so is Fenrico not real at all as well? I wonder. I wonder if that's the case.
Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Wait, are you serious? Like I was close to like falling into what she wanted?
Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
What was I doing?
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
What? What? No. What's going on here?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Wait, I can't. I want to see, like, what those people had to say. Okay.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalians have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
Okay.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
Okay.
Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
Ah, that would explain why those appeared, even though they're from, gosh, I can't even think of the zone. The first zone.
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Is it Abby? That would explain his problems the entire time.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others.
So how do we fix this?
It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
You voiced done great, Abby. It's not your fault, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
I mean, I love Abby.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinascita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Rinascita's collective unconscious.
Playing the long game.
They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Rinascita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random.
Okay.
It was all to keep feeding Leviathan.
That makes sense, okay.
The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
Got kind of an emergency here. Are we gonna
You
talk?
saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form
Tethys?
and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
Ah, damn. Wait, how do you even have a full plan? You haven't even, like, talked.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined.
Yeah?
You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinascita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont.
Okay.
Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
tell Carlotta. Okay. Okay, yeah, we got that. They worshipped the Threnodian that had consumed the Sentinel. Okay, so Galbrena and Cardathea had concocted this plan. This loading screen is really cool. I love how it's very, very little animation. It's really cool. Uh-oh. What the hell's going on here? Well, that dude looked like... that dude looked like... These guys look like they're just drunk off their asses.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yep.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before.
Okay.
They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor.
Oh, this was that dick. Senator.
We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Let's go.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover!
Lupa!
The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came!
I love it. It's been a while, Lupa. Yeah, you should have been in the last one.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
Aww. Your best friend, you know.
You know. We know each other.
Good.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before.
I love it.
She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Yeah. I love it.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the three heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Yeah, I've got some stories to tell you.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Yeah.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horn sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Dude, I love this. This is, oh man, this is what I've wanted for many patches. Alright, I need to end there though. Yeah, I gotta end there, cause I gotta go. But tomorrow we'll pick up on this and we'll continue. The more I'm sitting here and the more we went through the story, I'm pretty satisfied with the fact that I got Lupa.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
I'm
leaving
happy
the
with
past behind.
Do I have access to the map? Okay, I do. Yeah, so not bad. Not bad at all. And we've finished all the dailies. Yeah, we've finished all the dailies, so I don't have to worry about logging in today. So tomorrow, like after we go through like the Genshin live stream, we can just go right back into this and finish the story. So this, I'm very happy with the story. Like, just as it's been going, like I've just continually liked it more and more and more. So I'm pretty excited. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, a good start to your weekend, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Neptorka out. See you guys.